seeing if I can finally finish the TT lower run. My hands at least need the break. Thanks for streaking. Hey, babe. Sorry my work meeting ran a little bit further. I mean, it was running very far. And no, it wasn't a TSF meeting. I wish it was. How y'all doing? Off Desi, Hyper V, Warrior, Rune, Warrior, thanks for streaking again. Cat, Ray. Yeah, happy Pride, y'all. We're gonna do some YOLO today. I would like to practice my with Pig 2 race. So let's do that. Chat! I'm driving! And my character is like moving the way he's supposed to! Look at this! They're moving so well! Look at this! Look at this!
Future Funland.
Holy moly! It's driving that doesn't stink! Say it ain't so! So yeah, I need to practice this. This is one of the races that's been holding me up. Alright, I need to work on my start. Alright, there we go. That's much better. See, I can go underneath there, which is kind of nice. But now I know about this, which is kind of neat. See, the problem is, I always do practice okay, but like, then at the end of the run, it's like, I'm exhausted, and I think that's part of it. It's just, I'm having stamina issues. Giggity. You know. You know when you come to the end of a run and you're just exhausted? Yeah. You know. No phrasing necessary. I'm not good at coming to the end of runs. Ow! I can't let the start of this race put me on tilt. I might make a mistake, and that's okay. Desi knows what I'm doing this reference to. There was I believe when JV won his Olivier Award, he was talking about how him and Matt Bover come together, and I couldn't resist, you know. I was just waiting for that one, you know what I'm saying? I love that moment. I like the look he gave the crowd from that. Okay. All right, one more. I want to practice Wizzy 1. Yeah, that look, all right. Happy Pride Month. Oh yeah, let me while it's on my mind, chat. I'm gonna make a quick Moobot command. We are selling shirts for Pride Month that benefit the Shameless Fund. So let me put it just into my merch command that way. Oh, let's see, merch. Oh, dang it, I had it, and then it didn't save. I know it says I'm donating all proceeds from Pride merch. I'm doing it for all merch, but you know, it's highlighting the Pride merch. But if you like buy like a blanket or something, like I am not accepting, for the most part I've been doing this all year, but like I'm not accepting any profit from merch sales. That's all going to the Shameless Fund as well. All right.
I'm Chichiato.
Oh, hell yeah, Lorelai. Lorelai, I treasure your Beyond Measure bracelet. I've worn it every day since I've gotten it in the mail. And just so you know. I freaking love it. Oh, I have a horn that doesn't sound like a duck anymore. Hello, friend. Select your V. Abracadabra. All right, again, we're gonna practice Wizzy 1 real quick. If you know, I can't make any promises, y'all. But if there is one, like any kind of pride flag that's not there that you feel like you have a need for, please let me know. So, like, Kat's talking about Ace shirts, for instance. I would love that, Lorelai. Yo, Batty, thank you so much for streaking 100 times. Holy moly, Batty, thank you. I can steer queer. I almost said queerly now, but yeah, it's Pride Month. Sure. Why the hell not? I can steer clearly now. My steering doesn't suck. But yes, I'm also steering queerly in my gay little car. Sorry, we're talking about Pride and stuff. I'm very excited. All right, very excited. But yeah, if there's one that you don't have, like for example, I didn't include Demi Girl, for instance, because I didn't know how many of those. Yeah, how many folks like me we had in the community. It's something I would consider if there was a lot of requests for it. Well, Crunch isn't done yet. My me the break, okay? Steering is TT and steering is Crunch. You know, I'd say they're two different animals, but TT's not even an animal. TT's a clock. Like, look at that. I can bite the dust and still beat Wizpig as TT. This is how much TT freaking rules. That's right. See, one try for that. Yeah, we're steering queerly. Yes, you know what? We're gonna own that. We're gonna hella own that. But Betty, thank you so much. A century, Betty, you're making me feel old over here. Okay. Also, Drex, let's all hear it for Drex again, y'all. We would not have a lot of this year of YOLO without Drex's love and support. Drex, seriously, thank you. I would not be where I am without you, and I truly mean that. Yes, please do follow Drex. Drex I'm going to say, I rate Drex about as much as I rate Oth nowadays. Drex, Oth, and Desi are like my big three that I like to rate often. Because all of them are amazing. Can we get one for Desi too, please? A shout out for Nintendo Desi. But yes, all throughout this month, I want to do, well, not just this month, you know me, and Pride Month is year round for me. But I want to do stuff for my awesome LGBTQ plus community. So like, Dusty, if you want to do anything, Ray, if you want to play Zola randomizers and stuff, I would be more than happy to make sure we can do some stuff together this month. The only week I should be gone is the 7th through the 13th. No, sorry, 14th. But I'll be back on the night of the 14th. Like, I'll be streaming that day. So I guess technically the 7th through the 13th. And I want to make sure we spend some time hanging out together,
Dino Domain.
This is a month for celebration, a month for friends, and of course, let's not forget, a month for doing hacking crimes. Let's not forget the crimes, y'all. We like crimes here, right? I was talking to Liz about crimes earlier. Crimes. That's right, we're doing gay little crimes all month. That's right. That's heckin' right. My soft goal this month is to get up to $8,000 raised for the Shameless Fund. And again, if we do that, we also unlock 2 ship, 2 Harkinian, Electric Boogaloo, however you want to put it. Hey, remember when I had trouble getting up This Is Crunch? There we go. So I was right about this. I don't know if I was still listening. Up on RetroArch, I think my controls are a little reversed because my go button on this is a little different. Oh, for the love of all that's holy. Okay, you know what we'll do, Chad? Hang on. Since Drex is mentioning this, I can do a People's YOLO where we can do like $10 donations to the Shameless Fund. We'll figure out a day for that. And you pick any racer you want. Why don't we do that on like Wednesday or Thursday? Also, my birthday is at the end of this month. It was meant to be, We're actually going to be celebrating my birthday here on Stream Chat. And it will be on a Shameless Sunday. How sweet is that? Yeah, my birthday's in like, I don't know, 3 weeks. And I guess I'll pull a note out of Tag Tuesday's book and say I'm celebrating, how did he put this? We're celebrating my 25th birthday for the 13th time. Does that work? That's Ty's joke. That's not mine. The only good thing about my age is me and JB are the same age. So you know what? We can't be that old, right? Although he has way more gray hairs than I do, JB. If you ever watch this, I'm very sorry. I have to give you shit even before I meet you. Yo, why? Look at Y streak. Yo, why does that count as Brutus streaking too? Brutus is more than welcome to streak. Also, Hub, thank you so much for streaking as well. Augusta, hello. Drex, they can't call me old, because then that means JV's old. People are not calling the sexiest man alive old, right? The sexiest man alive cannot be an old geezer, all right? Yeah, you're right. Brutus doesn't wear clothes, so he's always streaking. He's younger than me, so he can't be old. You're right. Why? So yeah, lots of crime going on this month. Was George Clooney the sexiest man alive when he was like 60 something? Like, really? I mean, that's, you know who had a crush on George Clooney? My grandma. Now I've talked about my grandma at length on this stream. You know, rest in peace. I freaking love her. I freaking miss her. Cussed like a sailor. Had a drink in each hand, typically. You know, she loved life. She really did. She had the biggest crush on George Clooney growing up. So I remember this from when I was younger. Whenever she went to the eye doctor, to the optometrist, he would tell her to, like, look at this butterfly on the ceiling. And I remember seeing that. I think I went to that guy at least once. And my grandma was like, what? And I'm sorry, I have to go. She cussed. I told you all. She cussed a lot. And she was like, why do you have a fucking butterfly up there? I want a fucking picture of George Clooney on the ceiling. You put him up there, I'll look up there all you fucking want. That's my grandma for you. I freaking miss her so much. It's true. That's a direct quote, you know? She didn't pull any swears in front of me, you know? She told it like it was, you know? Oh shit, I gotta go do Fire Mountain. Yes, Dave. Yes, Dave. Also, right at Marble Fox, thank you so much for streaming. I appreciate that. That's nice meeting you in Gavin's community, which I've talked to Gavin, y'all. Gavin really wants to do more content with me soon. Ashton, we're playing a good character tonight. Now, if I can pull off the YOLO on this, and we got good shit flowing, maybe we'll do a people's run of this, and you all can choose with donations to the Shameless Fund. You all can choose with donations what character I play as, okay? We'll do like a 5-hit, except it's like with Diddy Kong Racing, if you remember Shit Zooter from Pie streams. Except we'll do it with like 5 lives on this game. No, Crunch Gaming is not on hold, no. My hands need a break. Y'all, you realize I do more with these hands than just play video games, right? I would have a very sad honor if my hands suddenly became non-functional, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I need these hands for more than just playing games, right? I am unashamedly talking about this. It's not that it's stressful. It's like it does a lot to my hand. Is Crunch the most gay-coded DK? I mean, just maybe, Ashton. Just maybe. Well, I mean, I can talk. We've talked about this before, and I am not ashamed to talk about this. Again, this is a shameless stream, and I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. We know that I don't service myself with my hands. I only service other people with my hands. I have tools to work with myself, okay? I need batteries to work myself, all right? I'm not so talented that I can use my hands to do that, all right? It's like a freaking Rubik's Cube, and I don't know what the frick I'm doing without tools, all right? Again, I don't think sex toys should be such a taboo thing. I'll come right out and say it. You want your first discussion for Pride Month? Sex toys should not be taboo. They should not. There's nothing wrong with it. It's perfectly natural to require a little bit of assistance to do the thing, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, okay, so like here's another story. I'm just full of them tonight, aren't I? I'm gonna be so embarrassed if wonderful folks at TF5 coming, well, Sky, you're wasting no time being shameless. Nope, I'm absolutely not, you know? No, back when I was in college, back when I was in undergrad, the only place nearby, because, you know, I went to college in rural Pennsylvania, you know, not exactly a place where they would have a lot of stuff like that, at least back then. I think Spencer's was the only place where you could buy toys, and I believe I got one that looked like a rabbit, and I got one that looked like they were tiny, right? So one looked like a rabbit, and one looked like a dolphin. I must have been going through one of those, like, because the batteries weren't replaceable. And that was something I never understood. Why could I get batteries for my Game Boy, no problem, but I couldn't get batteries for, you know, that, right? There had to be like those weird round little things that were like impossible to replace, and the damn thing cost more than the whole thing combined. So I must have gone through one of those like once every 2 to 3 months, and that's being generous. It may have been even more than that. But I'll never forget, like, I'd be like, I need to ride the mall again. Sky, yes. How many times? Look. So let's think about this for a second. People I like. There's both a guy and a girl I really liked inquire with me, all right? So that's 2 people already. Now, this is going to get into some level of, what's his face is Steiner math here, okay? All right, this is going to get a little Steiner math for a second. So there's a guy and a girl that I both like from choir, like, have the hots for both of them, all right? So, like, you multiply that as, like, once for, like, they do suck, but that's what I had, okay? Okay, Sky. So I just remember, like, my friends tell me, they're like, why are you going through one of these so often? I'm like, well, I'm kind of using this, like, 4 to 5 times a day. They're like, no, you're not. And I'm like, I am. I'm in choir. Let's see, I was in concert choir and chamber choir. And I think I was in choir for, like, oh, God, at least 5 times a week. So, like, you know, they were in both of them, too. They do, Dan. They do. Regardless, every time one of them broke, they're like, fuck, Sky's got to go back to the mall again, doesn't she? Yep. Because I was not getting... Back then, they didn't have discreet packaging, all right? They did not do discreet, at least that as far as I knew, they did not do discreet packaging back in the day. Because, you know, that stuff was going to go to a college mailroom. You know what I'm saying? So then... Oh, yeah, I had test anxiety and all kinds of shit like that. Yeah. All right, can we, like, not game in first person? I don't like gaming this close. This is actually kind of awkward. There we go, that's better. That was very awkward for me. Did they? I did date somebody post-college that sent me something from there, and they actually had really good stuff. But again, again, like, that's not the kind of thing. Like, I was okay with, like, friends seeing that kind of shit and giving me shit. It was like, I didn't want, like, family seeing any of that shit, right? You know, that was a private thing in that sense. Well, maybe I wasn't buying from the right place then, Drex. I will tell you, though, the one that I bought from there, again, I'm not giving free advertising, that's why I'm not saying the name. It did last a while. Now, that one was powered by AA batteries. Like, you ever have, like, the one Game Boy that just did not want to break? Like, you could drop the damn thing in a river, and, like, that thing stayed strong? That was the other one that I had. I think it was called, like, a Blue Dolphin. I don't know if they still make those or not. But that shit was strong. Like, that one lasted me right up until I actually moved in with Oth. From, like, my senior year of college up until when I saw Oth. That one actually lasted me quite some time. Quite some time. I kind of miss it.
I know what.
I like the one that I got from my friend's company, Bad Dragon. The problem is that, like, a couple of things into me using it, the wiring came out. And it still works, but I don't know if I trust my hoo-ha near bare wiring. You know, that shit's got protective shit around it for a reason, you know?
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
Yeah, I don't want wiring. I'm just gonna come out and say I don't want that kind of wiring around my clitoris, you know? Like, that's not good. You don't want that. Yeah, that's not my thing, nor was it intended for that, you know? Again, I don't have any shame chat. I take that quite seriously. I want to normalize talking about shit like that. Oh my gosh, chat. Do you know how nice it is to not only play this course not as crunch, but to play it fucking forwards? For those of you that were here last night, and help you, Hylian gods help y'all if you were here last night, for many reasons. This course was a nightmare. Oh my word. Some electrical tapes and some wait, really? That'll fix it? I guess I could get some electrical tape and kind of and kind of fix it, you know? So this is a good discussion. Hi, if you're here the first time, I'm Skybilz, and I have no shame when it comes to talking about sexual things. Welcome. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the key. I've talked about this before on stream, but I still think it's a damn shame that people aren't educated properly about that kind of stuff, you know? I actually have a really, I don't know if it's outdated or not, but I have a really good book, like, if you are more discreet, and by the way, I just want to reiterate, it's okay to be discreet about this kind of stuff, too, all right? I was just raised on Sue Johansson talking about these things. Those of y'all that are in Canada will know exactly what I'm talking about. My goal would be kind of like to, I could see myself as an old lady streamer, like Sue Johansson.
Pyramid.
I would be totally okay with being the Sue Johansson of Twitch streamers, you know? Sue was a sweet old lady.
Power up.
Rest in peace. Stop any stray sparks, insulation foam. Yeah, the nice thing is it's not like I have to plug it into a wall or anything like that. which is good. No, you're fine, Lorelai. No, that's good to know. I gotta figure out what kind of foam goes with that, but it also has to be something that's fairly lightweight because, you know, I kind of put that thing into a lot of positions, TM. But yeah, anyways, the book I was going to talk about, for folks who prefer to maybe read about it versus talk about it, which again, totally fine. I believe it's called The Guide to Getting It On, but I don't know if they've made an updated version since like 2021, I think, or 2022, like one of those. But I knew about that book because a friend of mine took a human sexuality class in undergrad, and she was like, I'm gonna give this to you as reading. I think you're actually gonna really enjoy this. And I'm like, you know, she was absolutely right. Oddly enough, she was the person I had a crush on, like really, really badly. I miss her a lot. Yep, and there's nothing wrong with that, Hyper. But yeah, if anybody wants the author on that, I'll let you know. I just need to make sure that... I'm pretty sure if that was taught both the college class, that it should be queer friendly, but I want to make sure it is. I think it's like, again, something that absolutely disgusts me about American culture, just again, as someone who's lived in the US my entire life, is the fact that there's so much important shit that's so taboo, you know? It bothers me. I hear that. Okay, so I was right about the 2022. Yeah. It's actually really good. Which one do I have? My gosh, I'm gonna date myself horribly. I think I either have the 2009 version or the 2022 version, but it's in my bedroom. Oddly enough, I have it on near my Sexiest Man Alive display in there. You know, just few magazines I have on display, nothing to really... I have it somewhere between that and my fellow traveler's book. But yeah, if you ever have any curiosities, that book in particular was a big help for me, at least. It's semi-queer. Yeah, see, that was my only concern, is I wasn't reading it with that lens as much back then, because I wasn't as open about who I am as I am right now, you know? I want to find a book like that that's more queer-friendly, though, if I can find it. Because I had a lot of unresolved questions growing up. Still, even at my age, in my late 30s, I'm still very unfamiliar on. And I can't reiterate this enough, y'all. You are never too old to discover your identity. You are never too old to ask questions about yourself. And that could be not just about sexuality, but it could be about whether or not it is for you, you know? Hence, we were talking about Ace earlier, too. That's also perfectly valid. But you're never too old to learn about yourself. There's a website that started as a review website grown. Oh, really, Lorelai? That's pretty cool, actually. Can you send the website to me? Oh, yeah, you can post the link. I trust you enough. But yeah, if you could send it to me though too, because I'm gonna want to save it for my own perusal later on. gonna kick your butt, Automod. Lorelai,
Hello,
I'm gonna
friend.
kick Automod's butt
Bye-bye for
later.
now.
Automod, I'm gonna kick your butt so hard. You'll have to excuse Automod, Lorelai. Also, too, with that being said, if there are any queer creators you all would recommend as well, I'm more than happy to hear about it. There was one that my therapist actually talked to me about. It's like a queer handy woman. I forget what her name is. Oh, right. I want to go to Crescent Island. Yeah, I'm just tired of the U.S.'s puritanical stuff. Yeah, her, Lorelai. My therapist told me all about her, and I think I saw one of her videos. The name escapes me right now. But I do want to highlight a ton of queer creators, especially, I mean, we could do it throughout all the year, but especially during this month. I'd like to do that more to uplift the community. Oh, definitely. Oh, that name actually doesn't sound familiar. That's a new one. Unless that is Mercury Stardust. I'm trying to remember. Anyways, if there's two people, hey, that's even cooler, you know? But yeah, please, like, this is everybody's space this month. You know, you are more than allowed. If there is some cool queer people, especially creators that, you know, doesn't have to be gaming. It can just be queer creators. Please be sure to send them my way. And as a matter of fact, you know, you know what I should do right after this race? I should do an LGBTQ plus role in my Discord at some point and have a space for that in case people want to talk about stuff. I mean, my entire Discord's kind of like that, but like, Off has a spot in his Discord called That Gay Shit. And I feel like my Discord is missing something like that, you know? Oh wow, Lorelai. So yeah, any kind of media, books, shows, podcasts, like anything like that. Like, feel free to recommend away, please. I mean, I'm always gonna recommend Fellow Travelers. Like, that is my #1 queer media. I might not be as out if it wasn't for Fellow Travelers. That show completely changed my life, as Desi now, who's seen the entire series, can attest. Surprised I didn't pay for that one. Yes! Lorelai! That is one of my favorite characters in Hades Town. Oh my gosh, Hades Town is so good! But yeah, big fan of Hermes. No, we're a clock. We are a clock. Flawless victory. That's so cool, Lorelai. No, you're fine. That's why I told you what it was. You don't have to apologize. You're good. Also, this is like the only non-animal in the game, so it makes sense. Looks a little different from the rest of them. So it's kind of hard to tell. Nah, no, Implode, you're fine, you're fine. Nobody's giving you a hard time about it. No worries, no worries. I do the same thing, except with words. Like, my hearing is not as good because of audio processing. So, like, sometimes somebody will say something to me, and it sounds like it's something entirely different to me. And I feel sometimes like, oh my gosh, did you say this? They're like, no, we weren't even talking about that. I'm like, oh, oops. So, like, I get it, just in a different way. I do, yeah. I have to use closed captioning with stuff. I don't know, like, if I've always had issues processing or if it's because I blasted stuff in my ears too much, because I spent a lot of time buried in my music growing up. Like, it's how... I don't know if y'all have, like, if somebody in chat has what I have, but, like, I listened to a lot of music growing up because, for me, whenever I was upset about something, music would help me process my emotions better than anything else. And for me, unfortunately, you know, I had like my CD player or even my cassette player, depending on how young I was. And I turned up my music a ton. So like, I didn't care about, I wanted to tune out the world around me. And I think in doing so, I think I gave myself audio processing. But for all I know, I may have been born with it. I mean, I went to speech therapy when I was, my goodness. I was maybe about, how old was I when I did that? 6 years old? I did early speech therapy growing up. So for all I know, it could have been something I've always had. So maybe even a combination of that and headphone use, for sure. Mm-hmm. That's another thing I kind of want to reinforce throughout this month, too, because I feel like, you know, a lot of this goes hand in hand. There is nothing wrong with getting help. Like, there is nothing wrong with going to therapy and getting help. There's a lot of bad stigmas, especially here in the U.S., about going and getting therapy. Please take care of yourselves. There's a lot of overwhelming, overstimulating things in the world, like... Please, I cannot stress it enough. If you have the means to do so, and again, I understand it's a privilege thing. Like, if you can, though, just know that there's nothing wrong with getting help.
Go for it.
Yeah, we definitely have noise-canceling stuff. I think back then there still was noise-canceling stuff, but it wasn't as easy or cheap to find. Like today, my hands are kind of hurting me a little bit after yesterday. I kind of wanted to do something I could use my muscle memory for today. Ooh, this looks familiar, Ada. Yeah, I think I have seen this website before. That's good shit. Wait, are they big black? Do you know when that's supposed to take place? I freaking love Rent. Well, y'all know that. I wear my Rent stuff every now and then. Oh, which, speaking of which, and again, I don't mind taking time out for this. Exclamation point merch. We are selling 4 different types of pride flags this month in the rack design. This is one of the buy ones. All the profits, which is 15%, I will not see a cent of it. It will all go to the Shameless Fund. So I believe whenever we get to the end of the month, it's just going to do one big donation to them. So if you end up buying it, again, I don't have alerts or anything, just let me know so I can thank y'all. It should help us get to our goal of 8,000. I'm not breaking YouTube yet then? Oh, hey, Kickstart, how you doing? What do you mean by breaking YouTube? I mean, I would like to get more popular on YouTube. Trust me, if you know the ways, please let me know. Show me your ways. Because the more of an influence I have, the more good I can do. So again, as a reminder, we are doing YOLO content. What does that mean? I have to get all first places in everything I'm doing. If I don't, my run ends. That does include every individual first place in the trophy races as well, except for the Future Frontline one. Oh, that's just because most of my viewers tend to use Twitch. There's a lot more people out there watching, trust me. It is. But again, though, if you let people know about my channel Kickstart, I could use some help with it. I know most people only know me for my shorts. They don't really know me for my live content. Always on YouTube. But if you want to open up a tab and open up my Twitch chat as well, there's way more on Twitch watching. Thank you for that, by the way, Lorelai. I saw the link.
If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Hey, Nate. Good to see you, gamer. October 26th, got it. I'll make sure I don't, I want to go to a live Rocky Horror Picture Show this year. Like, they do the thing where, everybody watches the movie and they, I don't know, read from a script or something in the audience and throw stuff at the screen. I want to do that this year. I haven't done one of those yet. Pretty into gaming, both retro and favorite. Well, I appreciate you for being here. And again, let people know about the channel, because the more successful I am, the more time I can put into this. I mean, I already consider myself full-time, but honestly, if it was up to me, chat, it would be nice to be able to just do this full-time and get rid of my second job without sacrificing too much in income. So maybe one day that'll be a dream come true. Nope, this is TT. We're doing the YOLO run with TT again today since I kind of have a better understanding. Hey, Pika. at Kickstart. I appreciate having you here. You and Pika, and I think there's a couple other people, are some of the only people right now from the YouTube community that hasn't like come in and been like kind of odd and bolsterous. You know, y'all are chill like my Twitch chat, you know, and I appreciate that. I need more Kickstart avalanches and Pikas in my YouTube. Lo and behold, I've been doing the second job for about 7 years right now. And honestly, if I could have the income, what do I make? Like about 400 a month off them? If I could make that much extra on my stream, I'd consider just doing streaming. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's been nice to do stuff for GDQ, but I've also been doing stuff for them for 7 years, and I kind of want to branch out on my own, you know? If I could do that, then I could spend more time doing stuff for the stream, I could spend time doing more stuff for the Shameless Fund, and ultimately, that's where I'd like to be. I want to be somewhere where I know I can do the most good. But I also still have to, like, you know, pay the bills and, you know, take care of my own personal needs, too, because something, you know, bills, something, you know. Nate, I hope you've been doing well, though, gamer. It's really good to see ya. Something, economy, exactly. But you know what? You all have been a huge help. This is still the vast majority of my income. And honestly, like, I'm really happy that I've been able to use a lot of it this year to help out the Shameless Fund. You know, I've been trying to set aside a certain amount every month just for me to donate because, well, they've helped to change my life in so many great ways. Such an inspiration, you know? I just want to keep giving back. No, Rune! Thank you so much for the 71 months. Appreciate it, gamer. You know, now I've seen what shape this track. This track. I can't unsee the shape of this track. It's a dong. What the hell? Why did they make a dong track?
Power up.
No, it's not a 7, it's a dong.
Power up.
I'm seeing a dong.
Power up. Jungle Falls.
Yeah, take care, Red Marble Fox. It's a very sad dog. Oh, that's rareware for you. Somebody had said something about the shape of that track to me for so long, and I didn't realize it until I saw it just now. And I'm like, wow, this is where my mind's at today. Cool. That's right, that happens.
Hot Top Volcano. Get ready! Go!
And I can begin to tell y'all how much better this feels with GT. It feels nice to be able to steer the vehicle, Dan. You don't realize how much control you actually have over your vehicle until you do this. I'm not done with Crunch yet. I just, you know. It's nice to be able to play as TT. Well, hey, Eli. Yeah, I gotta drive 11 hours to see, Often I gotta drive 11 hours to see both of our families next week. It's alright, though. Because we already spent money to fly to Trans Am, and we already spent money for SGDQ stuff. What's the end of the run? All first places. Every single race, first place. Cannot restart races. Get to the end of Beat Whiz Pig 2, I guess. No problem, Laurel. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. Hey! Rude. Very rude. Yo, thanks, Hero. How you doing? Well, my Whizpig 1 race isn't that bad in Adventure Mode 1 mode with TT, so you should... I would guess I'm being a little cocky by saying this, but you should be seeing Future Funland. I should ask off to fix my, to help fix my controls on the, what was I using? RetroArch for the last one? Because I think 2 of my controls were mixed up on that control scheme. The go button's definitely on a different button on this one. But yeah, Rune, thank you so much again for these 71 months. I appreciate it, gamer. Been in this mood for so much lately. You know what it is? I'm gonna blame the bumper sticker that I posted last night. Y'all saw me going live on Blue Sky last night, right? Here I go in my gay little car. So I'm gonna blame that. And you wanna know what? It's not really blame. It's freaking glorious. Eli, thank you so much for the 35. Here I go on my gay little streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope you all are ready to have a hella Pride Month here. We're going to be doing so many crimes here on stream. It'll be great. Wait, Dan, did you take a picture of that? I freaking want to see it. I want to see that so badly now. train me to like drive better, period, because I feel like we're just driving better right now. Either that or it's just I feel like I'm so in control, I feel like I'm driving better. I wanted to see that bumper sticker so badly, Dan. Maybe I can find like a mimicry of one online. Yeah, speaking of weight training, I did lift this morning. Feels good.
Frosty Village.
I can't do that on Adventure Time. I miss doing that jump. It's like freaking like right off that cliff. Also, every hill doesn't feel like a freaking chore for a change. Woo! Ah, Bull Gang. Ooh, that sounds good, Dan. Enjoy. Final lap. Woo! I don't know why I get such a rush from that, but it's so good. Kick. Maybe. Oh, that also sounds really good, Blue. That sounds delicious, actually. Happy Pride to you too, Belzebub. Thank you.
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race.
Hi, Bluey. Bye, Bluey. You should be, Beelzebub. And I'm glad you're in a space where you feel comfortable hanging out. I love that for this community here. It's all I could ever ask. One of my dreams was being able to bring a safe space for LGBTQ plus gamer enthusiasts, and also being able to bring together gaming and the Shameless Fund. And I feel like we're doing it finally, you know? We're the first stream on Twitch to be raising money for the Shameless Fund. Like, you know how cool that feels? Ah, Beelzebub, that means so much. Hell yeah. And yes, Dan is up further in the chat talking about pasta night, and I'm thinking about pasta. Yes, Nate, absolutely,
Try my
Transrides.
new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from the snow.
I blame
world.
thinking about pasta.
Collect 8 from each bill and win.
This pasta
Then
does sound
come
good.
back and see me.
I've got something special for you.
All right, yeah, we're gonna peel this Band-Aid off right away. Hey, Mocha, hey, Sonic. It's good to see y'all.
Snowball battle.
Oh, right, it's not further up here. I'm gonna have to remember that.
Lap 2.
Alright, I'm gonna have to actually turn my brain on. Only for a half a second. Oh, shit, that's not good. Okay. This last lap, it's gonna be rough, but I can do it. Alright, I have to be very careful right now.
Final lap.
I might not make it. We'll see. Oh, I may have just lost it.
Go for it.
Nope, I lost. No! I hate you, Snowball Valley. Alright. We'll have to go again. We drove too good.
I'm cheating. Yahoo!
Ah! I did not want to have to do this again. That's how easy it is to lose a run. But it's just Snowball Valley, like...
Hello, friend. Select your V. Abracadabra. Baby, now.
Gosh, I wish I could do Snowball Valley, like, earlier in the run. I can only do it the first time around. Hey, Leslie! Yeah, I have to make sure to not save any of those for the final lap if I can help it. There we go. But yeah, the idea you have to be perfect in the YOLO run, it's because of, we're using one of the easiest characters, if not the easiest character in the game. Everything else has to be kind of harsh.
Title domain. Ancient lake.
Hopefully we'll get back there soon. Thank you. Yeah, I think my hands are still like slightly messed up from yesterday. But I'm okay with it.
Lap 2.
But yeah, Snowball Valley is like the first like kind of hard stage, and then nothing else is hard until Dragon Forest at the earliest. And it's because the AI is just so good at Snowball Valley.
This is for you.
I will do Fire Mountain early, but I don't think I'm gonna leave and go to any other places, just so I can keep my routing simple.
Jungle Falls.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to Crunch tonight. I haven't figured out entirely how I want to do this. It depends on, like, how many runs I have to do with this and such. What I do for second half. All I know is I'm gonna try just to get back where I was as soon as I can. So I'm gonna try to even go faster. But yeah, that's why I did Snowball Valley as coins first, and I'm gonna continue to do that. Finish! Oh, right, I said I was gonna do Fire Mountain. Aw, we have a rack, Ray. Oh yeah, Ray, you don't have any more Rookie Rumble practice, right? I'd forgotten you were telling me about that. Well, if you do need to practice, let me know, although I know we don't play the Rookie Rumble settings typically when we do. I don't know if I can make it over to Timbers fast enough. Shit. This is bad. They got me having to defend from Timber. This is a precarious situation to be in. Thank goodness. That was a very precarious situation. I do not like Fire Mountain. I like Fire Island, but I don't like Fire Mountain. All right. Let me go back to the suggestively shaped course.
Fossil Canyon.
I'm so excited to be back here tonight doing this. I was having a rough time last night, so I'm really happy that I was able to resume this, be able to big chill doing this. Maybe some of it comes from not murdering my hands so much. New. Yo, Cat Mama, thank you so much for the 5 streak. Did you see who's out right now? We have a friend out before it gets busy. Yeah, there's a friend out right now eating.
탑탑 볼케이노.
But yeah, maybe I'll do tiles tonight. Maybe I'll do Z1R tonight. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do when I'm done with this. Yeah, they're both are soaked. They're both soggy racks. Love those bananas. At least when I'm in these like earlier stages, I try to see how far ahead I can get of everyone. I find it kind of fun. Oh, speaking of friends, here's some friends on the track. Oh, they're both so cute. But yeah, this is still a race I don't like early on. It's kind of nice to not be able to have to do exact timing for this. But I don't like the fact that I don't get a chance at redemption if I fail stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. Well, this is the easiest character to use in the game, like, objectively. You have to complete all, like, the time trials to unlock this character. Alright, come on, Gabe. Okay, sure. You want to make this more interesting? Fine. At least I was able to get out of the wall or wherever the hell I was.
Well done, kid. Now try my new challenge. Collect all of my silver coins from around the dial domain. You must find 8 from each level and win, and then come back to see me.
I've got something special for you.
Right before you hit a zipper. Now I have to do everything with the coins. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Did you, Cat Mama? That's freaking awesome. I currently have stickers that I'm selling too, benefiting the Shameless Fund on my Tantrum Store. Exclamation point merch if you want to see what they look like. They're super cute. Yeah, they're all Rex. At the end of the month, I'm going to take all of the profits because, again, I'm not going to be taking any kind of profits from there whatsoever, and they're all getting donated to the Shameless Fund. So at the end of the month is when they'll get added on. I'm like overcorrecting on this character. It's kind of funny. Yeah, our own Pride's at the end of the month, so I'm looking forward to buying from local vendors here as well and supporting. And actually, one of my friends here runs one of my local friends runs a gaming shop, actually, so, and she'll be one of the vendors there, her and her partner. Oh, someone fell over it. You got this, Ray. Good luck. I'm just trying to get back to the spot where Snowball Valley is, because I just want to get past that part.
Jungle Falls.
I have to remember to let go of the gas a little bit if I'm trying to precisely grab coins. That was something that I forgot to do with Snowball Valley until it was too late. This course is so much fun to just zoom on in this mode. It's so nice to have my muscle memory back unlike yesterday. Let's see if we can catch anyone to lap them. I got one. Oh, sure, Cat Mama. I'd love to see that. That's so cute! I love that. That is adorable. Thank you for posting that. I love that so much. Of course!
Top top volcano.
Yahoo! If I don't have full bananas with TT, I definitely feel it. Despite TT being the fastest character in the game, at anything less than 10 bananas, it just doesn't feel quite right. But then once I hit 10, I'm happy. I do like how you have to constantly, if you want to do well, like really well in this course, you are constantly just boosting. But I like it at the same time. This thing about streaming they don't tell you, you have to wear so many different hats at once. But I'm okay with it. Lucky for me, I'm pretty okay at multitasking. Sometimes I can't always hold like the profound conversations I'd like to if I'm doing something that requires a little bit more thought. But overall, I feel like I'm pretty okay at multitasking. Maybe that also admits to me looking at animals a little bit more than I probably should, but I don't care. There's always time for critters. Always. I forgot about that tree. I wasn't sure if that was gonna give it to me or if I was gonna go off the cliff, but we'll take it.
Well done, kid. You've earned a piece of the
Alright, let me make
airship.
sure that the promotion got changed.
Now try the trophy challenge. See
No,
you
it
later.
didn't get fixed yet. I'll let them know it still needs to get fixed. Alright. Yeah, there was a typo that was made on something on social media, and I'm like, y'all gotta fix that. I can't fix it, otherwise I would. I I spent 9 months revising position descriptions for college. So typos kinda get to me, you know? I know nobody's perfect or anything, but like when it comes to important stuff, important spellings, I'm like, oh gosh, please fix this soon. It's driving me up a wall. Remember, we have to come in each individual first place here. Bye, Banjo.
Finish!
Hi, Banjo. Bye, Banjo.
Fossil Canyon. Get ready! Go!
But yeah, when it gets to this point where it's like my second attempt after losing a run early, I'm like, okay, how do I compromise with my boredom of already doing all this tonight without compromising the good part of my run?
Power up! Lap 2!
And some of that's just going as fast as I can to get back to where I was. Hey, Happy. Nice Wilson lurk. Good to see you, gamer. I guess I could say I could make it a short-term goal to try to expand my stream so much where I don't have to work a second job. That'd be a hell of a goal to get done by the end of the year, then. I do think it's possible. I do need to be positive about it.
Finish! Jungle Falls.
But I don't know what that would look like, I've been saying I've been wanting to do that for years, and I just haven't gotten around to it.
Power up! Lap 2!
Thanks, Leslie, for saying that to Ray. That's very sweet of you. I think Ray's talking about the Rookie Rumble.
Finish! Hot Top Volcano.
Yeah, we're all cheering on Ray right now. She's gonna be great. I know she is. Pipsy, get your butt back over here. That's right. Alright, I'm up to 10 bananas. Let's go. All the babies are out! Mega distraction because they're so fuzzy and cute. Aww, I love it when the baby racks are out. Cat Bomb, if you're still there. I think the family of 6 is out. so little.
Finish!
All right, 9 times 4, 36. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we are done with the Dino Domain.
I challenge Alakazoo.
Get ready! Go!
Oh, it's 2 sets of kits. Oh, you're right. There's one in the back, too. Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. Every single last one of them.
Lap 2!
They're so good. Aw. Wait till they're all grown up. There's not going to be a space to look at that's not going to have them on the pad.
Hello,
So
friend. Bye-bye for now.
adorable.
Hello, select your V. Abracadabra.
All right, so we'll do Snowball into Icicle Pyramid first.
Snowflake Mountain.
My least favorite in this one, Snowball Valley, at least of the really early races.
Snowball Mountain. Get ready! Go!
Well, hey. Look at that, about a 20-second lap. That's beautiful. Now, why can't it be this easy on coins? Because I have to put all the coins on this one in real janky places.
Power up! Final lap! Power up!
But yeah, I also just can't, like, speed through. I have to actually slow down and get coins. Almost a sub 1 minute Snowball Valley, though. Alright, let's go get the key. We're going to Icicle Pyramid.
Snowball lap. Get ready! Go!
Come on. I consider doing a Z1R tonight, too. Depends on how this one goes. Oh my goodness, they're so precious. This one's not nearly as bad as Darkwater Beach. Still don't like these though because they're kind of RNG.
Icicle Pyramid. Get ready! Go!
Oh, you missed me. You hit drumstick instead.
Power up!
the strategy for this is to probably just go down in the corner and sit on it, but, you know.
Power up.
Now it's just me and Diddy Kong. Which I kind of didn't want a one-on-one showdown. I really do. Because then they only have one person to shoot at.
Power up. Power up.
There you go. Hey, just a comment. How are you doing? I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. All right. We're almost up to where we lost the run last time. Almost.
Everfrost Peak. Get ready. Go.
How y'all doing tonight, by the way? You happy to be done with your Mondays? I know I gotta go through the act of packing again this weekend. It feels like I just got back from Trans Am. When I come back from seeing family this time around, I should be back for like at least almost 3 weeks before I go away for SGDQ. I have a lot of meetings this week, though, just to get ready for hosting. I'm likely, actually, I will only be hosting one shift while I'm there, but I'm gonna make sure it's a hell of a shift. Well, hey, like, wait, am I doing coins? No, I'm not doing coins. It's not on the side of the screen. By the way, does my voice sound low to y'all compared to game volume? I just want to make sure. I'm not sure if what I'm saying is quite making it across the mic or not.
Walrus Power.
Apologies if the game's a little louder.
Get ready. Go.
The game is a bit loud relatively. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out. Hey, let me just sound. Is that any better? Try to make sure y'all can still hear me. I don't talk as loud as I used to. I'm not playing as Crunch. Also, hey, how are you doing? That sounds better to you? Thank you. I was wondering, because I was like talking and I was like, wait a second, what if I can't be heard? Because, you know, I've done that before. Thanks for saying something, though. I appreciate that. Sometimes these N64 games are like super loud, you know? I don't know why. Just a natural feature of the system. This much I know, I got accepted, but I'm only gonna have one shift. That's all I can say. It's nothing against anybody, it's just... Because I'm like staff and like something favoritism, like it's good for me to only have one shift, you know? You turn the game a wee bit more? Okay, I can do that for you. I always have time to do that. Is that good? Again, sometimes the N64 games can be a little overwhelming. Oh, of course, you're welcome. Hey, if I can help to improve the user experience, I'm more than happy to do that, you know? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like looking at my voice levels on OBS, and I'm like, wait, it doesn't look like I'm coming across as well. Yeah, I do like when people can hear. And not be overwhelmed by like the game volume in general. Well, actually, I was on 12, Dave, on sound 12, and now the sound like sound 7. The N64 noise is just like, you know? I don't think they knew moderation back then with noise volume. Woo! Very funny. I'm okay with everything being this way around. Yeah. Also, Dave, it's nice to hear from you, gamer, too. Also, I want to make sure I have the pronunciation of your name right. I should have asked you about this earlier. Is it Yizzy? Y-Z-E? I'm trying to think about, like, the best way. You got so used to crunch mode? Yeah. Yeah, this is just YOLO mode. Yiza. Okay. Thank you. No, I would rather have people tell me than that. I don't mean to put you on the spot. I just want to make sure I'm saying it the best way I can. I'll do my, oh, heck. I will do my best to remember that. Yeah. Yo, Dastrin, thank you so much for the 6. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Yeah, what's up, Happy?
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race.
Oh my gosh, TT, well, first of all, my controls were a little odd yesterday, admittedly, and I'm wondering if that's what also is responsible for my hands going awry yesterday. Because my acceleration button, if we're looking at a PS5 controller, my go button, so to speak, on this is X. My go button, so to speak, on the controls yesterday was circle. And I feel like maybe I was just like claw gripping the controller too much yesterday. So when I go back to crunch, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to remap my controller because, yeah, it's much easier this way. Yeah, I did all that on bad controls. Sorry, Yuza.
Now try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from the snow world. Collect 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
Dan, you remind me of when my grandma used to tell me she didn't understand why the grips on the N64 controller, the original one, was so awkward. She's like, why is there 3 spots to hold this? We have 2 hands. And I'm like, you got me. It's a good question, you know?
Snowball lap.
Also, Destard, I forgot to give you a special thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub here. You get one of those if you choose to use it here, and I think that's very sweet of you. So I just wanted to say thank you for that. You know, the game didn't have to give me that, but it did, and that was very nice of it. Alright, so let's just tap Roo here. Oh, that was not a good idea. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. It really does help out the stream. Did Nintendo really use the D-pad much though? Like, I remember using it with Pokemon Stadium, but that's really about it.
Walrus Cove.
But yeah, yesterday, to answer the question, I was playing with my accelerator button reversed. You know, I didn't want to seem like I was full of shit or anything at the time, but yeah, I couldn't figure out how to fix my control scheme yesterday, and I still need to figure out how to do that before I resume my next crunch session. There are a few games that use D-pad plus L instead of stick Z. Gotcha. I guess I never played many of those games, but I knew they were there. Like, I knew they existed. Maybe I just didn't play, like, the parts of the collection that utilized them that much. I mean, I'm glad. I actually think the D-pad was really nice on that. It's just I never really got a chance to use it, you know? So I don't know if you all know about this, but like a lot of folks like actually swap like controller parts for stuff. So on my N64 controller, at least the one that actually goes into my N64 console as opposed to my Nintendo Switch Online one, that one actually has a GameCube stick on it. A friend of mine actually made it so my stick didn't feel like so flimsy. It was just better with like the kind of grip that I have. And ever since, I kind of like the way that one feels. I kind of wish that the original joysticks on the 64 controllers had a little more rigidity to it. No really good way for me to say it. It's just the way I can describe it. Mr. Ball, I was just talking about your controller, bud. Often I actually share that one. That's how nice it is. There was one N64 controller as well that a lot of the speedrunners for Super Mario 64 used to use. Do you know what that one's called? It looks like a GameCube controller. It only has like the 2 grips on it, but it's definitely more of an N64 controller, and the control stick on it is a little better centered. Yeah, the horror controller. Yes. That controller is actually really neat. That's a cool custom. Yeah, look that up, y'all. The horror controller is really neat. If you haven't seen it, you should take a look at it because I do have a feeling that that controller kind of revolutionized how folks ran the really popular games, especially SM64 and Zelda 64. Well, Ocarina of Time. It used to be called Zelda 64 way back. Actually, just thinking about custom controllers, how many of y'all had like the, we'll call it the dollar store Wildcats? I remember so many people would be breaking GameCube controllers because of Melee. There would be times where people would be like, oh no, I have to use the Wildcat controller. Because everyone kept having to like do that. Oh, you want a Wildcat controller? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what those are more like? Those are like the freaking garage sale controllers. You know, you go to a garage sale and you're thinking, okay, well, I'm gonna find some gems. You know, maybe I'll find some cards of that. Nope, you see a bunch of freaking, sorry, maybe Mad Cats is the one I'm thinking of. Maybe that's the one. It may have been called the Mad Cats. It's been a little while for me. And then, like, for the SNES, you had that, like, super turbo controller thing where, like, instead of a D-pad, they thought it was really revolutionary to just be able to move your finger in that space. I don't know whose idea that was, but I'll tell y'all, it's not a good idea. Did anybody ever have, like, the super turbo controller for the Super Nintendo? Like, I know my parents, like, were, like, being sweet, and they thought that that was a really cool controller, which it was to some extent. But I remember trying to use the D-pad on that thing, and I was just like, you know, just little kid me couldn't figure it out, you know? Hell of a piece of hardware, you know? Hell of a piece of hardware. Oh, beans. Okay, I have to remember to go team right on the last lap. You raised me a virtual boy. Yeah, what's up, Ron? Happy Pride to you, too. Thank you so much for the big old 56 months. I appreciate it, gamer. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good Pride so far. The one day we do have. I have to go team right on the last lap. Hey, let me just get done with this real quick. Be heading into Bluey 2 Electric Boogaloo. No. Let's move. Let's go. Let's go. You had a programmable SNES controller as a kid. Forget what it was called. Was awesome for fighting games. Very nice. Is it Jahuo? Jahuo? I'm sorry. I keep saying Oko like the Magic the Gathering Walker, and I know that's not what it's pronounced as, but welcome. Welcome. Feel free to correct me. Feel free to correct me. I always accept name corrections. I want to make sure I'm calling people by the right names. But welcome. It's wonderful to have you. And again, Zaffron, thank you very much for the 56.
Fantastic! If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Yeah, Hyper does have a Moment's badge. It's true. Oh, don't get me started. Okay, Oko like, all right? Oko's freaking sexy. Oh, on the note of magic, chat. On the note of magic, did you know? I saw this because of Amazonian, which, by the way, twitch.tv/Amazonian for the best magic content on Twitch, by the way. And also a big old happy pride to my friend Amy the Amazonian as well. They made competitive brawl. Like, that's gonna be a thing. And I know Amy had, like, mixed feelings about it because it was gonna do stuff to, like, the queues. But I just saw that today and I'm like, oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I love Amy. Amy's good peeps. Now, there is going to be a non-competitive queue. I want to make that known, but this is a big but. People are going to be doing stuff with the non-competitive queue and the competitive queue and vice versa. Like, it's going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess. So that was an interesting magic news thing I read about today.
Now try the trophy challenge.
Like to the matchmaking, Happy. To the matchmaking. Like it's gonna do weird things with the commanders. That being said, if you're going to be at SGDQ, and I can't guarantee I'm gonna have a lot of time to play, but Pauper is the format I'm on right now. Pauper. If you don't know anything about Pauper, it is all commons, and as long as it's a common in at least one set, even if it's an uncommon in another set, it still counts as a common in Pauper.
Trophy race. Ever Frost Peak.
I trim Pauper a little bit more too. Pauper's kind of fun. Remember, as with anything YOLO, we need to come in first place in every single race, regardless of the overall result. We need first place in every race. A total of 36 points will get us through to the next land. Well, if Amy ever needs someone to spar against in Brawl, I don't mind doing that with her if she needs someone. I'm always happy to help out a friend. Oh, no, Eli, no. We're talking about Magic the Gathering. That used to be like a lot of my stream content a while ago, actually. I then decided to return to retro gaming because it's my roots. And honestly, it's what the people crave. And it's what I crave too, honestly. Hence I came up with YOLO. There's also retro achievements. There's a lot of good retro content I can make.
Walrus Code.
Oh my gosh, there's really little kits out right now. Aww. And I gotta remember too, while it's on my mind, I need to open up a thing in the Discord. Oh, you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for to make sure I get the hosting shift I think I'm gonna get. Once I get that, and I get my hotfix tabling shifts, then I will book our community coffee table session at SGDQ and picture session. You don't have to be in the picture if you don't want to, but I'm happy to either take individual pictures or if you want to be in a group picture, we can do that for everyone. We'll be doing that at the Caribou Coffee near the hotel in Minneapolis during SGDQ. It's like a couple block walk. It's not far. Because hell yeah, I need to get me some I'm going to be getting Caribou like every day in there. I freaking love Caribou Coffee. Right, Happy? Wait, free? Where the hell are you getting free Caribou from? Wait, Happy, teach me. Where are you getting free Caribou from? Freaking love Caribou Coffee. What? Wait, Happy, are you going to SGDQ? I forget. Aw, I'm sorry, Happy. We'll miss you. I'm glad I got a chance to spend some time with you last year.
Snowball battle.
Big Head and I'll take some pics for you. Just to show how much you're missed, Happy. Because I know Big Head really enjoyed hanging out with you. Well, hey! Oh, wait, which one is that, Happy? Oh, hey, Sonic, how are you doing? Your university and the tech campus at your first job had a caribou. The only caribou is... What is... I'm really bad at acronyms, I'm sorry. What is DIA? Oh, yes, Happy. No, that's important. I need to honestly do the same after my hosting shift. People were very, very much harassed me on the internet after I did my last hosting shift. Oh, Denver Air. Yeah, I actually saw it there. I saw that. And Dan, I know I'll probably see you at MagFest, right, in January? Again, I will not be at AGDQ in January unless anything drastically changes. I'm doing MagFest from now on in January. Why? Because more opportunity, and honestly, something just feels like MagFest is calling me over GDQ lately. So we do MagFest instead in January. Dan, maybe I can get you to sit in on one of my runs if you want to, if I get one in for MagFest. I do not, Cat Mama. Who is that? Every time I'm looking over at that, I'm just thinking about the name Blue for whatever reason. Yeah, I definitely want to bring some more life into MagFest, sorry. I remember, honestly, how, I'm trying to, visualize last year. I think I had a full room. I actually think my people, they were, turning down people to walk into the room to watch me do Z1M1 last year. That's how packed the room was for my run. Is our blue demon horse that is anatomically correct and lives at our Denver airport. I don't know if I've ever seen that, actually. I may have and just not remembered. It was freaking ass early when I was there last. Oh, right. I already did the trophy race. Oh, that's awesome, Sonic. I've seen, a lot of folks wear fursuits to GDQs. I mean, the fastest furs. The speedrun group. I now remember seeing Dangers as the burb there. I'm probably still gonna try to cosplay as Alpha though while I'm there. I wanna actually be brave enough and do the full green mask this time in terms of makeup. Such a long challenge, this one. improvise a little bit on my personal cosplay. I always try to dress my cosplay for what season I'm doing, but yeah, folks in fursuits don't really get as much of an option with that.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
But yeah, I actually don't know the full cosplay of fursuit policy for the current GDQ. I think they usually post that when the attend guide is released. I know at MagFest I can bring like my actual broom, but I wasn't allowed to have my broom prop last time for GDQ. All right, come on, TT, come on, bud, come on, get in there. All right, we're doing Crescent Island first, plus Darkwater Beach.
Crescent Island.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Bam. I'm so happy that I don't have to deal with Adventure 2 coins for right now. Finish! Okay, when I saw NFC, all I could think of was football. I'm so sorry. The key.
Crescent Island.
All right, let's go take care of Darkwater Beach. I'm gonna be so sad if I lose my run here. Because normally I do this towards the beginning of the run, but because of the way I lost the first run, I'm like, oh, heck it. I don't want to go back and forth that many times. Well, hey. I just shot a cat, I think a drumstick, and drumstick like shit out like a sharp ball. It was kind of funny looking in sequence. Bye, Diddy. Damn it. Flawless victory. Honestly, I should be good with this run up till Greenville coins now. Or Greenwood coins. Run now gets nice and chill until then.
Whale Bay. Get ready. Go.
But yeah, I find the Sherbert Island part of the run, at least in this mode, to be pretty relaxing. No, not yet, Jumpman. I was giving myself a little bit of a break from it today. Just to try to get the YOLO again with TT. Also, hey! Good to see you, Jumpman! G, how the heck you doing? Good to see you. Hey, 3G, what's up? How's everything been going for you? Thank you so much for thinking of me. Can I please get a shout out for 3G? Actually, my mods might be a little busy right now, so I can do that between races. I will get that right after I'm done with this race. This is a pretty quick one, too. Yeah, same. What is your time for your run? My run is on Saturday at almost 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, let folks know what you're doing. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Y'all go follow 3G. 3G is freaking awesome. We're both gonna be playing at Power Up with Pride. Happy Pride to you, 3G. But yeah, welcome everyone from 3G Stream. I'm Sky. I am a friend of 3G's, and we are doing Diddy Kong Racing all first places. We have gotten up to Whiz Pig 2 so many times. I want to say like 3 or 4, and we still haven't been able to seal the deal. So I'm hoping today is the day we can seal the deal on this one. Also, check out myself and 3G at Power Up with Pride. Hell yeah, Chrono Trigger. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, you are close. Oh, you're the finale. Holy moly, I feel bad I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, that's such an honor. 3G, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. This is very much more fun to play, Giratina, yeah. For folks, though, who want to know what I've been doing all year, not just during Pride Month, we've been raising money for the Shameless Fund. Exclamation point TSF if you want to learn more about their wonderful charity. They help raise money and erase shame for folks in the UK and a few global initiatives as well, too. Right now, I'm trying to get up to $8,000 this month for them. We're currently at $7,410. If you do donate, make sure there's a add a note feature on there. Make sure you let them know that the community sent you, because right now there's no Tiltify option, but that's okay. That's just to keep all our community donations together in their pool. Also, let me know how much you donate, because I don't have alerts on it, because also for the same reason, because of no Tiltify yet. If you have any other questions, though, about what TSF does, I'm more than happy to help out. They're a wonderful charity, and I cannot recommend supporting them enough.
Now I challenge you.
I'm hoping I can get up to 7,500 tonight. We're $90 close to that. Oh, Happy, did you usually do like volunteer work for them? Okay, I'm saying this is a sure thing, and this octopus is making a fool out of me right now. Okay, we really need to stop running into these, TT. Come on. Let's move it. Let's have some fun, shall we, chat? Normally this boss is not a big deal. I'm just being a silly. Yeah! There we go. No problem. We just had to do a crime, you know? Nothing wrong with doing a little crime, you know? Crimes are necessary. That's right, Dan. Dusty, I love it! Yeah! Dusty, that emote's so freaking good. I love that. That emote just... It's such a warm feeling every time I see it. Thanks, Dusty. I cannot smile enough at that. Also, too, Dusty, it really does embody as well the Z1M1 as well, too. I love it for that reason, too. That is Dusty's emote. It's a real... Dusty's got so many good emotes, y'all. I think probably my most... I like the, what is it, Gay Crunch and Gay Spray. Those are both really freaking good, Dusty. Yep. Oh, Dusty, it makes me smile so much. Yeah, of course he is my favorite character, or one of my favorite characters from the Mario franchise. I freaking love the dolphins from Super Mario World. They're so cute. This game is still and continues to be so far ahead of its time. I mean, this game was made in the freaking late 90s, y'all. And I still feel like it's better than most racing games today. We still have some new emotes coming too. We have Sky Thirst. That'll be coming up. That'll feature a Fiero from Wicked. And we're also going to have Sky Bayleaf, which is, of course, Bayleaf from Pokemon Saluting. To celebrate our 24-hour marathon that we did for the Shameless Fund. Yep. I'm excited for the new ones, too. Fiero will be reminding us to stay thirsty and stay hydrated simultaneously. I mean, what's better than that, you know? A good message in both directions. Go for it! Very nice. Oh, goodness, Temporal. I'm so sorry about that. Again, I'm very bad with acronyms, but still, it doesn't sound pleasant, and I'm very sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm always worried that when I'm doing like the, I forget what it's called when you're on like the thigh machine at the gym, that you're gonna like, that I'm gonna like pull something out in that area. Still fairly new to lifting and such. I'm like a month and a half in at this point. Oh, okay, okay. Is that the one that gave you that temporal, that machine? Yeah, then I gotta be careful on that one too. It's hard because you need to like push yourself to the brink of like tiredness, but you don't want to injure yourself either. Well, that's why I asked, Dave, because I didn't want to assume. Yeah. But sometimes with me, I tend to overdo stuff, so I tend to push myself to that point and then back off a little bit depending on like how I'm feeling that day. It's worse when yeah, like I said, I'm only about a month and a half into lifting right now. The last couple days when I had my tank tops on, you could definitely tell in my shoulders that I've been building like a ton of tone there. Which is great. That's what I want to do. I'll look very sexy this summer. I think I have more well-toned muscle now than I have in my entire life, and I used to play soccer in high school. I'm just in really good shape right now, and it feels so good. There's a part of me that misses goaltending, though. It was a lot of fun. I am becoming strong. Yeah, a lot of it's for movement in older age too, temporal. I should have been lifting a very long time ago, but much like my queerness, it's never too late to start, right? Never too late to start working on myself. Being out and being myself, you know? Indeed.
I'll give you a special prize.
Yeah, this is like a very significant Pride Month for me in particular. It's the first one where I'm like very much out at the forefront about who I am. So this is a very important month for me. That's because you all provide a warm community for me to be able to be myself in, you know? Not everyone has that luxury online. I'm very happy that I have y'all here. Well, like I said, I wouldn't be where I am without y'all either. For sure. For sure. Yeah, please make sure, like, before you do any of that, y'all, in terms of, like, working out, make sure, if you have the means, have somebody who knows what they're doing teach you. I had a trainer come in for an hour, just for an hour, and show me how to safely operate each of the machines that I use every other day. I was not going to injure myself. I've injured myself playing sports pretty severely before. So remember, I have had professional training in what I've been doing, and I have a spotter in Oz. So, like, just remember, like, make sure you be safe when you're at the gym, okay? That goes for anybody. I'll make sure everybody's being safe, you know? I know I'm not your mom, but, you know, still gonna tell people be safe.
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
Like, there was a time when I started working out, I kept comparing, like, what Oth could lift to what I can lift. Y'all, I'm, like, 5'2". Oth is, like, 6'6". We are definitely not the same body comp-wise. About the only thing I can even remotely, like, outlift Oth in is with my thighs. And for anyone who knows me, you understand why that's the case. I'm kind of notorious in the retro gaming community for having just these massive thighs. I'm a tiny person where like 90% of my body is thighs, so if thigh wrestling was a thing, I would be a champion at it. But that's about all I got going for me strength-wise, so I'm working on the other stuff. Yep, something short stack joke. Yep. Yeah, sometimes, Dan, I think you'll appreciate this in particular. Sometimes we'll be like in the middle of like doing nothing. Like me and Oth will just be sitting there, and he'll look over at me. Everything will be quiet and still. He'll look over at me and be like, "You're really short." And I'm like, "Thanks. Appreciate that, Oth." Surprised he doesn't call me Squirt. Although that comes with its own implications, but you know, it wouldn't be a lie. It would be as advertised if he called me Squirt. Well, when you put me next to Oth, like, in terms of, like, pictures, I mean, we've taken a few pictures together, but it has to be when we're standing up, right? When we're sitting down, you can't tell. And I think that's why everybody's so thrown off by it when, you know, people see us at conventions together, because they're like, Sky, I get this, I swear, at least once a convention. Someone will come up to introduce themselves to me, and they'll be like, Sky, you did not look short on the internet. And I'm like, what does it mean to look short on the internet? What does it mean for me to look short on the internet? Hang on, back up the truck. What does it mean to have short person energy on the internet? Like, it's like, what is that even? And it gets said to me so often, I don't mind. I don't get it, you know? You don't look short. What does someone short look like? You're sitting in my chair. No. Truth be told, and I don't like telling this once in a while, my name got picked because, well, I told you all, I was an athlete in high school, right? Well, the Sky part comes from American Gladiators. For anyone who used to watch, not that new shit, though, the old shit. If you remember Sky the wrestler on American Gladiators, she was, like, freaking built. I loved her growing up. I always wanted to be strong like her, you know? So that's where the Sky part of my name came from, was Sky from American Gladiators. She was blonde also. But she was apparently like everybody's mother on set. Everybody loved her. You know, she kind of has the same type of demeanor that I do. No, Oz does struggle with being tall, just to comment. Like, whenever, you know, like that awkward moment where people, like, can kind of stand up on the plane, like when you're waiting to get off the plane. Well, every time that happens, I stand up, no problem. And Oz, like, like, he sighs me, like, oh, you can stand up, you know? Oth can barely stand up in the aisle of an airplane. I feel so bad for him. I always try to sit in the middle seat for him so he can get the maximum amount of room. Being tall definitely has a disadvantage for him as much as we tease each other about it, you know? Me and him have been together for like 13 years, you know? I think we're allowed to pick on each other a little bit after that point. Yo, it's Kirby. Yes, butts. Always Kirby. That's another thing I was disappointed in, unfortunately. I'm almost down 90 pounds at this point and my ass has disappeared. And he's like, Sky, did you have to lose your ass? I'm like, look, I don't have a choice as to where that happens. I've made an otter very sad in some ways, though. I'm like, I still got my thighs. He's like, but your butt disappeared. And I'm like, where'd it go? I can't control how that happens. I went from having like the curviest butt to now having like a Hank Hill butt. It's definitely odd. That's why I've had to dedicate so much money to changing my wardrobe because none of my pants will stay on me anymore. Well, not like I wear pants. I mostly wear shorts, but y'all get my thing. Like without ties, every single pair of pants I had would be falling off me at this point. They just don't want to stay up anymore. That's been another interesting thing about the whole exchange. 36 points. Let's go. Thighs with no butt gang. That's me now. I am literally all thighs now. I don't have anything up here. I don't have anything behind me. Everything is on my legs now. Again, though, you know, me and Oth very much joke about these things with consent. I want to make it clear, Oth is nothing but gentle towards me. We make fun of each other all the frickin' time in good faith. Took me a long time to get to that point. But that's one of the ways in which Oth has been really good for me. He's really taught me how to laugh at myself. And honestly, I've needed that. I have taken myself way too serious for way too long in my life, you know, and you know, I've talked to a lot of my mods about this. They're like, you've really come out of your shell in the past, like, 6 to 8 months. Yeah. No regrets there, you know. More comfortable with who I am now, for sure, for many reasons. And I think it's beautiful. I honestly... When someone talks about, like, all different kinds of acceptance, you know, queer joy, of course, being one of them, it's like there's not really a way to define it, really. It's just a very warm feeling that, you know, you're finally comfortable with yourself. And I want that for everyone, you know? There's nothing quite like it out there. And again, it's one of the things I celebrate this Pride Month.
Bye-bye for now.
All right, getting in the two worlds to go, 2 worlds and a pig to go. Things are gonna start getting a little hairy here.
Dragon Forest.
The game really ramps up between this and Future Funland and Wiz Pigs. Something, 6 seasons in a movie reference. I actually, when I told you I was gonna restart watching Community, I did actually. Obviously, not everything is aged well in it, but I do feel like in the year of our Lord 2026, Community actually still watches decently. Can't say that for everything, you know. I'm watching that at night. I'm gonna be starting up Heated Rivalry with Desi soon, which will be fun. I can't wait to see that. Now that Survivor's over, though, I definitely feel like there's a little bit of a void. needless to say, and you know what? I always say there's a reason for everything. I don't think I'm going to be playing on the traders this year, but I did tell them to keep my my application in the pool. For folks who didn't know, if you're familiar with the traders, there's both a US and a UK version of it. I actually auditioned for the US version. I didn't get like a callback or anything like that. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day I'll get a callback for it. I don't think it's going to be this season though. Trying to think what else I've been up to lately. I mean, obviously I've been busy, but you know, a lot of it's just like meetings and work stuff. Oh, your Pride's early in your 10 Sonic? Mine's like the day before my birthday here. Which is cool. It'll be a nice birthday gift to myself. No, that part didn't age well, but like a lot of other stuff did. Just that particular part didn't. But I think it's because he was written that way. Again, I don't like it, but... No, I love reality TV. No, I never picked up a southern accent when I lived here. Still got my like half Great Lakes, half Canadian-esque accent from living near the Canadian border for over half my life. I can turn on a southern accent when I want to, but that doesn't mean I want to. And as for Off has zero southern. I have more of a southern accent than Off does, which is kind of funny considering he's lived down here his whole life. Oh yeah, no, I watch a ton of different reality shows. Yeah, Off has no. He really doesn't. Like when I remember when I first met him, I'm like, you don't sound like you were born and raised in the South. No, if Off has any kind of accent, it kind of sounds Midwestern. Oh shit, Vital. I thought that was the Vital Lab. Oh shit. Okay. No, Off sounds Midwestern to me. You watch sports? My hockey team got eliminated. I got no sports to watch right now. If there was a place for me to constantly watch British soccer, football on TV, I would. But I probably couldn't even get any of the teams I'm actually interested in here. I like The Traders, though. If y'all haven't seen The Traders, Alan Cummings, the host of that. Freaking fantastic show. 10 out of 10 would recommend. That's right, Moobot. You let people know about the Shameless Fund. Good bot. We're so close to 7,500. That's 3/4 of the way to the big yearly goal I had planned, which in June, honestly, is freaking wild to me. Like, in a way, 10,000's kind of the stretch goal for this year, and the fact that we're almost 3/4 of the way there already is so wild to me. I'm so excited. You highly recommend baseball? I guess I kind of watch baseball, so okay, so you say you recommend baseball. Here's my question for you. How do you stay, and this is, I guess this is for basketball fans too. How do you keep up with all the games? Like, you have to understand, I'm used to watching, like, American football as my primary sport where there's, like, 17 games plus playoffs. Like, how do you possibly keep track of all the baseball games? Or, like, how do you get attached to it? Like, in September, it makes a little more sense because, like, you're getting towards the playoffs. So, like, September baseball is kind of exciting. But like up till that point, it's like, I guess I'll have to see if I can get a hold of New England Sports Network up here or something. Because yeah, I'm a Red Sox fan, which I know you're thinking. You're thinking, Sky, how can you be a Buffalo Bills fan and a Boston Red Sox fan considering how much you can't stand the Patriots? The answer is, in my personal opinion of how I was raised on Buffalo sports, Bills fans don't root for Yankees. And I've always been kind of lukewarm on the Mets, so yeah, Red Sox are like my next team. All right, I need to get the key. Perfect. All right, so like you all kind of watch baseball the way I watch streams then? Because like, I know this is gonna sound silly considering I do this for work, but other than like watching some reality shows and some other shows like at night, I mostly just watch Twitch. Which I know, I never get away from my work that way, right? I think about it as I like to support my friends. I'll go the wrong way all I want to. How much does Sirius count? I'm sorry, how much does it cost for that? How does it feel to be playing this after all? It feels like I'm playing a real game. Too much. I'm surprised they charge that much for radio. Typically, the only thing I ever listen to in terms of radio, I actually do listen to a fair amount of NPR, especially on road trips. That's really about the only thing I listen to, other than, you know, obviously music, musicals, etc. But like, that's nothing, well, outside of Spotify. I guess we do pay for Spotify. $8 a month, really? Hell yeah. It's not bad. Yeah, see, often I don't really have to commute anywhere. Our longest drives are literally when we go to see family, because my family's 11 hours away and his is 5 hours away. At least it's in the same direction, but still, it's a long drive. That's the drive I gotta make next week. I don't think we have ads on our Spotify, but I'm not sure. Oh, I bet. I can only imagine. Yeah, I mean, I can't use local radio to hear Bills games here. I ain't gonna tell you all how I catch Bills games, because John NFL doesn't need to know how I catch my Bills games, but I do.
Woods.
Dizzy Bum, that's so freaking good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you know, and I freaking love it. I'm sorry, when you charge hundreds of dollars, if not nowadays, I think thousands of dollars, so you can watch your favorite football team, it's kind of a crime, honestly. They don't need to be charging that much for games, and then on site, then they're charging thousands of dollars of tickets. Often I'm gonna legit go see a game in the new Bills Stadium this fall. Do you all know what they're charging for regular season tickets in the new Bills Stadium? For like the least popular game this year in the Bills Stadium. They want like $900 frickin' a seat. What the literal piss? Most people in Buffalo do not make that kind of money. that job market's been declining there for a while. The fans there are going to be truly pissed. Like, Buffalo is a Rust Belt city. It's not a rich city. It really isn't. Buffalo's always been known as like this like Rust Belt kind of working class city. And now they're going to charge $900 a seat. And I can see Bills fans getting pissed about that. Like, ugh. Indeed, Hyper, indeed. No, you're fine, Eli. I don't judge. You're good. Speaking though, did the typo get fixed on Blue Sky? That I do care about. Okay, typo got fixed. Sorry, it was a bad typo and I kept checking on it. It's supposed to be the Shameless Fund and the typo said Shamless and I'm like, nope, that's gotta get fixed. But it has been fixed now. Again, my inner editor emerged. I am very, 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 like, up in a bunch about when charity names get typoed, so. Oh, thanks, Implode. I appreciate that. I don't use Twitter that often, so yeah, I mean, that's a good use for it. I use Twitter to post nothing but Bridgerton and Wicked stuff, quite frankly. I will say that we can at least catch like Amazon Prime games because it's here on Twitch. I'm not saying they ever pick good games, and they're always cursed games, mind you. But at least like the Prime games are a thing. Jeffy! Jeffy, how are you doing? Wait, you're going to Ohio in September, Temporal? Okay, so there's really, in my opinion, only one thing worth going to Ohio for, unless you have to go there on a business trip or something like that. Go to Cedar Point. I'm a really big roller coaster nerd, so if you have the coin and the not motion sickness and it's something that thrills you, holy shit, go to Cedar Point. Cedar Point's freaking awesome. Only reason I ever have to go to Ohio. No, Cedar Point only, that's it. That is the only reason why I go to Ohio for anything. Doing better. Oh, Jeffy, like, it's up to you. My door is always open if you want to talk. Also, Jeffy, you reminded me too. I think I took one, but
find 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
Jeffy, thanks for the mag reminder. Thanks for the med check reminder. Okay. Alright, let's rip the band-aid off. Let's get this freaking hecker of a course. Of course. But yeah, if you ever need... I mean, again, you might not want to talk, and that's also okay, but I'm just saying my door's open if you need something, gamer. I definitely want to pay it forward. I had a hard day yesterday. I really did. And my chat just, like, super came through for me and was, like, super supportive of me. So, like, I want to make sure I can help folks out, too, you know? Oh, right. I have to remember to go team left on the beginning of that. Okay, so I have to go left. By the way, I know I make this look easy. It doesn't matter what driver you're using, even TT. Greenwood coins, freaking horrible. The first time I did this, like, as a kid, it took me hours to do this. Like, literal hours to get this race right. And I can only imagine what reverse this crunch is going to be like. I mean, it matters if you're using crunch. Very funny. I'm not sure what you mean, Implode. How long does Cedar Point take? All right, so here's the thing, and again, this is more what you can afford. So I need to be very clear in that. If you're like going to go to Cedar Point, I would highly recommend. Again, this is more of a if you have the coin, and I understand if you don't. You kind of want to splurge on fast lane passes, and here's why. The first time I went, as you all know, I went to Penn State for undergrad, so I took like a college trip there. And I rode 4 rides in 8 hours. And I've heard that's even been more exacerbated since Six Flags took over, because remember, it's no longer Cedar Fair. There's different ownership for it now. So I would definitely say to splurge on the fast lane passes, because you're not going to get a chance to ride much otherwise. And you do want to make your daily buck go further. And go for quality over quantity. So like if you could have 1 day with fast lane passes over 2 days with no fast lane passes, take the 1 day with the fast lane passes. You're gonna have a better time. Or do 1 day with passes and 1 day with no passes. That's another way to do it. That's another more affordable way to do that. Apparently, like, from what I've been reading, now mind you, I follow a lot of social media when it comes to roller coasters. I told you, when I'm a roller coaster nerd, like, I'm very genuine with that. Like, if I take a look at most rides, even if I don't know what the name of the coaster is or where it's located, by looking at the track and, like, kind of the machinery, I can tell you who made the coaster. It's something that Oth kind of had to get used to when he was meeting me. I'm like, oh yeah, that coaster was made by Mac Rides. You can tell because of the structure. And Oth's like, you big nerd. And I'm like, sorry, it's just like a thing I'm into, you know? Or like the Rocky Roller Coaster at Disney, for instance. That's clearly a Vekoma Looper. It has a lot of the standards of what would go into a Vekoma Looper and/or corkscrew, you know? Again, I'm a huge nerd. Yeah, just yeah.
Oh, the candy.
I mean, I told you all what my long-term dream would be for social media. I would love to, if I ever get big enough across Twitch and YouTube, what it would mean to me to be able to, like, interview, like, a bunch of stars that I really look up to, like, people from movies and musicals and stuff on roller coasters, like, do roller coaster interviews. I don't know if, like, Six Flags would ever allow it, but I feel like it would make for a really fun, like, content creator / interview series. Because people become very animated on roller coasters, you know? And very funny. And I feel like that's something that you can't get out of any standard interview. Again, that kind of requires a lot of money to do, but it's kind of like a geeky fantasy of mine. Yeah, kind of like Hot Ones, except you're on the coaster, yeah. Most of the good part of the interviewing would have to be done on the lift hill because of noise. But yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's kind of an odd desire to have, honestly, but like it's something that I'm really passionate about. And after all my years of hosting on GDQ, I feel like, and even interviewing people on GDQ, I feel like I do a pretty good job at it. The only coaster I'm honestly afraid to eventually ride, and I know I got to do it at least once in my life, if you all have ever seen Top Thrill 2, that would be probably like the one coaster I'd probably like shit my pants on. I keep looking at videos of that coaster, and I'm like the fact that it goes backwards up this like really like ridiculous lift hill. and then you launch forward at like 120 miles an hour, I would be crying on my first ride on that. Like, I want to do it, but like, oh, yeah. Well, that was the other thing in coaster news this week, Jeffy. Did you all hear about... Now, this did actually make national headlines. Some, we'll call it Ding Dong. I like I Ate Your Pie's name for that. Some Ding Dong decided to devour a 10-pack of chicken nuggets on Millennium Force. Please do not do that. I repeat, please do not do that. Oh, my Lord in heaven, you're gonna hurt somebody. Whoever had the thought to eat freaking chicken nuggets on a coaster? Like, that is the last thing I want to do when I'm on a ride, is eat chicken nuggets. Like, what the literal piss? Save it for when you get done. Like, I'm all for funny shit, but that's, like I said, that's a safety issue, if anything. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, because I didn't pick up these yet. Okay, so I think there's one in here I didn't get. Yep. And the other one's on the left at the beginning. But yeah, freaking chicken nuggets on a roller coaster. I just... Number one, you can joke. Number two, any object, even if it's soft, falling from that distance, if it falls off the thing, could hurt somebody. Like, just... Yeah, exactly. It is a choking hazard. Mm-hmm. But I've been on that coaster, though, where the chicken nugget thing happened. That's Millennium Force. Top Thrill 2 looks cool. I really hope I get to do Top Thrill 2 in an epic way. Like, if I ever got the opportunity to live out that dream, and the first coaster I would do for that would be able to interview somebody I really look up to on Top Thrill 2, oh my gosh, I'm not going to begin to tell you. Like, I would sell part of my soul for that. Like, it would be so good. It'd be so fun. Like, someone who just shares the same enthusiasm as me for it. Okay, I actually do have to semi-focus on this. This one kind of sucks. Even as TT, this one can be a little tricky. But yeah, you know, lesson be told, chat, do not eat chicken nuggets on a roller coaster. There's a time and a place for chicken nuggets. A roller coaster is not that, okay? $99? That's not too bad, actually. That actually might be cheaper than what I paid for it. Mind you, I probably went on a really busy day. It's been a little while. When did I go? 2022? 2020? No, 2023 is when I went. Yeah, Cedar Point is like 8 hours from where I live. Yo, that's a good... Oh my gosh, Temporal, that's a really good price. Like a really, really good price. I will likely be partaking... I'm probably going to go to Valley Fair in Minnesota while I'm there. For privacy purposes, I probably won't say what day I plan on going. But I'll probably end up going to Valley Fair in Minnesota. They got a good ride there called Wild Thing, and then another good one called Steel Venom. They're not like the best coasters, but they're good coasters. I'm sorry, Jeffy. I know you do the best you can. right, y'all, if I can finish this run, can we get to 7,500 for the Shameless Fun tonight? Can we do that? That's $90. That'll put us at 3/4 of the goal for the entirety of 2026 on June 1st, which again is freaking wild to me. Oh my gosh, so Auda, I'm glad you mentioned that actually. So the thing about Cedar Point is, and especially at night if you go, watch out for mayflies. Now I know, like, they're not gonna like bite you or anything like that, but like, what Auda says is true. If you open your mouth up on any of those coasters and it's dusk tonight, you will get a mouthful of mayflies. I know, I accidentally ate a mayfly or two. I would not recommend it. And yes, I know someone's gonna make a joke about protein here. You been to Valley Fair? Yeah, I'm gonna be going to Valley Fair probably during GDQ. Oh yeah, you should be fine in the morning. It's just at night the mayflies are a little bit of a problem. Yes, Jeffy. Yes. I don't like eating bugs. Like, I ain't gonna knock on people for liking bugs, but I'll tell you how, mayflies taste freaking nasty as someone who's probably involuntarily eaten at least like 7 of them in her life. Mayflies are freaking gross. And how do I know this? Well, one of the ways in which Steel Vengeance, which by the way, my favorite roller coaster, you can look that one up too. That's my #1 coaster. #2 is Velocicoaster at Universal's Islands of Adventure, for anyone who needs to know that. But on Steel Vengeance, I remember waiting in line at night, and you could see like where the lamps were, because obviously like your line queues need to be lit. There was just like a ton of mayflies just sit like dead and boiling on them, and it was just, I would rather smell somebody's BO than smell mayfly soup. It was that bad. I will take the gamer BO over mayfly soup. Okay, well, hang on. Now that I'm thinking about it, the only case of BO that was worse than the mayfly soup was that one time when we had SGDQ in Bloomington, and I went in there and I said, hey, it smells like a barnyard in here. And that may have been the room, to be fair. That might have not been the people in it, but regardless, that room smelled like a freaking barnyard. All right, I'm gonna call it the way it was there. But other than that room in particular, which again, could have just been the room, it may have not even been the people. Do not eat mayflies. Yeah, it just depends on how intense the Smash Room is. Remember, we still need to get first in every individual race, so I do still need to take this a little seriously. We're good here, though. We're good here.
Windmill planes.
By the way, I totally zoned out during my Boulder Canyon race. I don't know if you all ever do that. Like, if you're so decent at video games, you just all of a sudden stop thinking about what you're doing. Again, not to be full of shit or anything, but you know. Nice try, Diddy. That's right, you honk that horn, TT. Well, hey. Yeah, this duty's actually being a little faster than usual, so I'm trying to speed ahead. Yo, Rizar, thank you so much for the 25 big months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. No, you don't. You never have to apologize. I totally understand. I am just thankful for your help. Had to get a new debit card. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, y'all. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. But yeah, you never have to explain yourself. I totally understand. The only reason why I even talk about it at the end of the month is Twitch does that 70-30 stuff to me. Yeah, support.
Haunted Woods.
Thank you, Rizar. I really appreciate that. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 back, Jeffy. I appreciate that. I love this one. But we're just falling downstairs. Thank you so much, Jeffy. I appreciate that. If you had a swing emote. Shoutouts to Piano Man. Or in this case, the Belmont Clan, which was my little parody of it. Thank you so much again, Jeffy. I appreciate that. Hey, my birthday's at the end of this month. I promise you I'll be putting some of that to good use. All right, 36 points. It is time for Whiz Pig 1, y'all. Whiz Pig 1. Oh, really? I forgot about that, Jeffy. I think we were talking about this last year. I have a recollection. No, Jeffy, we got the exact same birthday. That's great. Great minds think alike, am I right? Nah, you're good, Jeffy, you're good. All right, y'all, let's fry the pig. Let's get him. It's time for the pig. All right, let's go, Wizzy. All right, I need to let him pass there. I don't want to be going down into that juice. See how much easier TT goes up Bobby Hill there? So much nicer than Crunch. Yeah, we're making bacon right now, that's right. This is how you make bacon. No. Get out of the juice. Get out of the juice, buddy. All right, we did it. All right, we still got one more world and another whiz pig fight to go. All right, I'm gonna go piss real quick, y'all. The music's really good on these credits. You should enjoy that, y'all. I'll be right back. This is my piss break.
Yippee! Let's party!
Sorry to break the party, worms, but I have to say goodbye. See you later, worms.
After doing that, gotta go at some point. Such a good song. All right, y'all. This is the part of the game that I fail at the most, so who's gonna put some money down for TSF if we can do this? If I can do it all, including beating Whizpig 2, finally, in the YOLO run. And no, that does not count the trophy race for Future Fun Land. That's not part of YOLO. Is that my favorite rack out? My favorite rack's out! It's Gravy! Hi, Gravy. Oh yeah, I was gonna repost the Tantrum advertisement now for the shirts. Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's get to the 7,500 together for TSF. The end? Yeah, it's not the end yet. Nope. Time to lose! Oh, game, I'll show you. No. No, now just for that, we're finishing this shit.
Diddy Kong Racing! I'm Yahoo!
All right. I love this part. I wonder how many people just didn't know about Future Fun Land. They like beat Wizpig and thought that was it, and just didn't even think to do that. I guess that's what the Nintendo hotline was for back in the day. Yeah. Well, then just the fact that Rareware likes having hidden stuff in it. By the way, turn the shit up on your computers. I'm not gonna turn it up on my end for y'all, but just this song's really good. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's finish this one with TT once and for all. I love this song so freaking much. Thanks, Maddie. I always have to take a moment to really appreciate this music. David Wise is a freaking musical genius. Hey, Kevin. Welcome. Also, nice Patty emote. Yeah, Patty loves this game too. I've seen Patty play this one quite a bit. Beautiful. Dark Moon Caverns. It's one of the thickest British accents of the whole game. This race will take you down if you don't respect it. This is one of those ones where it doesn't look bad, but I'll tell you, between this and the coins, it's it'll humble you, this track. A lot of tight turns on this one. See, like, I'm still trying to figure out how to do that boost without hitting myself on the top. To give you an idea, the dev time for that is 2:12. So we beat that by a fair amount in that level. This song I don't care much for. It just doesn't fit in with the rest of Future Funland. Personal opinion. Still not a terrible song, it just doesn't fit. My gosh, this turns so much better than Crunch. This level with Crunch was kind of murder. At least on the Adventure 1. Oh, no. Come on, let's go. Let's move it. See how much they've almost caught up with me? This is one of those stages. You make a mistake, it's huge. Oh, I did Whiz Pig with Crunch. At least on Adventure 1. On Adventure 2, not yet. Demon, it's good to see you. How you doing? Yep, we're gaming over here. Finish! I'll say hey, Zilch. Hi, MB! MB, happy Pride to you too. I hope you're doing wonderful too. It's really nice to see you. Thanks for visiting. And wishing me a happy Pride. That's so sweet of you. Hope you're having a wonderful night, MB. Oh my gosh, the bass line on this is so sexy. I'm glad to have you here too. More in this part of the world doing your best. Just glad to be here and queer. Hell yeah, MB. Big same, big same. That's how you do the end part of that level. Wait, Dan, did you finish Adventure 2 with Crunch? Holy shit, Dan, congratulations. Yeah, I'm like midway through Sherbert Island coins. Actually, no, I'm almost done with Sherbert Island coins. I just need to do Treasure Caves and Pyro Lagoon. Yeah, so I guess only midway. Was it worse than Snowball Valley? I can't imagine much being worse than Snowball Valley. Oh. You're making me not want to go back to that. How bad was Wizzy 1 in A2? Oh shit. That's okay. That's okay. I have to remember the shortcut's gonna carry me a lot here, although on lap 1... On lap 1, I gotta get this first. Yeah, honestly, there are no freebies here once you get on this side, the coin side of Future Funland. You just have to, again, just be humble this whole time throughout this. It's so easy to die on coins in Future Funland. The first races aren't bad, but coins are just terrible in this. I don't care who you use. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely here at Chaos Chow. This one's also really rough in spots. I don't like Darkwing Cavern Silvers. Okay, so I missed that one. I'm trying to remember where the other two were. Remember this one was back here. Yep, 2, and then the other one's at me. Okay. I don't know why I had trouble remembering that. I think Adventure 2 has screwed me. Not like I've played Future Funland Adventure 2, but just coin locations now being flipped in a bunch of different places has messed me up. Yeah, I only got the chance to see Future Funland tracks as a kid because my friend beat WizPig for me. I didn't even know Future Funland was a thing until a friend of mine was like, you know there's more game, and I'm like, what? What's a super room, Ray? If you don't mind me asking, it's more of a terminology thing. I mean, that makes sense. Adventure 2 is pretty well hidden in this game. All right, this is the, if I'm ever gonna lose to a silver coin in this, this is the one. This is the one I actually have to be like, this sucks, and kind of focus on. Okay, I always missed that one early. It's okay, Sky, you can do this. Just, you know which ones you're missing. That's all right. I'll take the coin and take the hit there. That's fine. All right, let's freaking go. I don't have to worry about any coins on the last lap. That one in the exhaust pipe, I lost a run to that. Just because if you're not paying attention, it'll be easy to just, oh, I can't get it, now I can't go back. Great. All right, 2 more tracks to go, child. Let's do this.
Star City. Honestly, I'll take that if it means getting those. Okay, I know exactly which one I missed too. It's in the final stretch. Hell yeah. Woo! That's fine. Can I finally get Wizzy 2? Please. I've died like 3 times to the final Wizzy 2 here. Please. I have lost like 3 runs to this final freaking race. Let's do this, please. It's actually a clock, but you know. Come on, let's do this for TSF. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's the weak part of my race. So if I'm only that little bit behind. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Move it. Still doing pretty well, buddy. Let's move. Come on, move, move, move. There you go. Good one, TT. There you go. Is that really? I'm gonna lose this. No, not yet. Not yet, Sky. Nah. Ah. That's so shitty. It's always something like that. No matter how much I practice, that last race always shits on me. Well, we'll have to try again another time. I don't think I've ever been shot in that position before. I finally got a good route going through there. Yeah, there's a turbo balloon up there. I love that turbo balloon there. But yeah, that's how I've lost like my last 4 runs. But at least I know my Spaceport Alpha is super cleaned up now, which is nice. That's why it's hard. It's hard to get a perfect run. That's why this challenge has taken me so long, and I still am chasing it. But no hard feelings. It was a wonderful run up till that point. And no matter how much I practice before it, something really odd always happens there. But yeah, I'm not gonna do a whole nother run that's like almost 3 hours. I have about an hour left, so I can do tiles. At least for now, he says no. Like, watch, I'll do it again. I'll do it again and I'll get it this time. But it won't count because Here, you want to see him not have an attitude? Watch, I'll get it this time. I'm gonna do this just to prove a point. I'm gonna get it like perfectly this time. Like, there's no even, like, practice to this. Like, it's just... It always acts up in the run for whatever reason. Now that I'm not in the run, I'm gonna do this no problem. I wonder if it was RNG that I got shot there, because both times I've had zero issues with getting shot there. So, like, even if I'm like, hey, let's practice, this is what every practice looks like. I think I just have really bad run luck with this guy. It's like my own personal curse for this game. But here's the second try right here. Told you it's no problem. I'm just really bad at doing it during the run. I don't think it has to do with that. I got shot by a laser. I took the same route during that. I took the same damn route and I got a different result. No, I couldn't get it during the run. That's my current curse with this game. Felt good to beat him still, though. I just wanted to see my beautiful rainbows. That's alright then. We'll get it another day. But yeah, that's Diddy Kong Racing with one mistake in it. All right, let's play some tiles. Any advice for someone struggling with the last little bit? You have to really practice Greenwood Village. Greenwood Village will get you every time if you're not practiced in that. That is the practice stage. Greenwood Village and Space Force Alpha are like gonna be your 2 coin hangups. Yeah, I'm gonna play some tiles. Do you wanna play? Well, we weren't doing crunch. All right, let's do some tiles, y'all. I'm still a winner, even though I didn't get the run this time. All right, let's look at a critter, and then we're gonna do some tiles. All right, let me change my title. Let's do some crimes. And I'm keeping it on retro again for the same reason as before. It's just easier that way. Time for some crime. Yeah, Grandma Village just sucks. Also, Quote, thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do... There we go. Do I want to do this instead? I think the full scene looks a little bit better. Although we can probably see all the charity stuff better on this one. Do y'all like this scene a little bit better? Do y'all want the full screen, or do you all want this scene better? What do you like? My guess is maybe the full scene. All right, who wanted to play again? Hat want to play? Okay, yeah. Y'all can join then. Yep, tile crimes time. I'll run ads while we're getting set up. Hello, hello.
Hello. I am unsure, but I think your Discord noises are going through stream.
So?
Only because I had yours volume up pretty loud, and all of a sudden I heard the Discord join thing, and I went, "What?
There's nothing wrong
which
with
one was
that.
I in?" I thought I was left in a call, and someone had joined, and was very scared for a second.
No, there's nothing wrong with Discord noises going through stream.
No, the thing was that I thought I was still in a stream. Why is this person?
Yeah.
Hang on.
As always, there's still money for TSF on the line. If I hit a Yakuman, it'll be $50 to TSF. All right, let's go. Hi, Hat.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Oh, this one's making a mess already on the Critter channel. Just thinking that there's something better at the bottom of the barrel, huh? Hey, Jeffy. Yeah, I lost to a third lap laser, but you know what? It's comedy of errors just like I Ate Your Pie style. When I get it finally, it's gonna be epic. Sure, why not?
Oh no.
Hooray! The funny button.
One of the funny buttons.
I'd say arguably the funniest button.
It is a pretty damn funny button. But who
Completely
knows?
unbiased.
Who knows? Maybe I still get to the 7,500 for TSF tonight. We can still win in different ways tonight.
Excuse me.
You are very excused. But yeah, tomorrow I might run shippers. So actually, tomorrow is Zelda 1 because I have RNG tomorrow night. Tomorrow is RNG night. I was telling people earlier, one of my goals, like, I don't know if it'll happen this year, is to have the stream get so popular that maybe I consider just going down to my stream as my sole source of income. Because admittedly...
Yeah, I'm making the donuts.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, nice. Admittedly, working my second job without me breaking NDA has been very stressful on me lately.
I'm like, this almost never happens.
What does?
Get me ever getting a chance to re-cheat early.
Oh, yeah.
Usually it's like there's 6 draw tiles left, might as well push the funny button.
If I can get up to about like us stream size, not obviously during like a time like this, but just like during like my prime time, I would consider maybe not having the second job to worry about. Oh, game.
I don't like this.
No, me neither.
Especially when everything that Dave has discarded since Ricci is stuff that he has already discarded.
Yeah, we don't have much information. That's a good point.
I saw that happening and I was like, this is weird.
No.
My tile.
Here, you can have a
My
shiny.
tile.
Have a shiny.
And the really interesting part about it was in order too, more or less. Like red 1-3, red 1-3.
Red 1-3-1, red 1-3.
No.
Gotta put my tile.
No. I'm probably holding one of them too, and I have to fold because of it, which sucks.
I feel like I have to risk this.
Hey!
I knew it! I
On a red
freaking
5
knew
too.
it!
Did you need a 2-4 bamboo? Because that's what I wanted to discard.
No, the weight was 2-5 pin.
Yeah, just 2s and 5s.
Then I would have been fine. I held the other 3 5s, and I wasn't getting rid of my 2. I had all pins for my hand.
I saw there was 4 pins available and I was like, sure, why not? Let's just throw away the lead.
Oh, you.
I completely forgot it was a red tile.
Did y'all see my new shirts? They're super cute.
Not only did I see the new stuff, I immediately sent it to my friend Nova because my friend Nova loves raccoons and is non-binary, and I went, hey, this is like laser targeted.
Yeah, and there's no Skybilz branding on it, meaning that like someone can wear it and not feel like they're like, you know, representing a company or anything. I did that for a reason. Tried to have it more open-ended.
The sunglasses are very cute.
Yeah.
Sunglasses are a really good touch. Okay, that's fine.
I know not everyone wants to. Oh, yo, we watch. Hey!
Listen, you all decide to start playing counterclockwise. I'm just following suit.
Not everyone wants to have my name all over stuff, and I get that. So I wanted to do some merch where it was just like, hey, this is a cute rackaroo in sunglasses. Oh, thank you so much, Envy. I appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. But yeah, thanks for sending that to your friend, Dave. Again, like, any profit, I will make $0 from that. Everything from the profit from that is going to the TSF directly. And at the end of the month, I will donate it directly.
Sure, game.
And add it to the total.
What the hell?
I don't know what's going on.
So you jerk. Nah, I was still a ways away from completing this.
So yeah.
The simples. Or
I didn't have
Wendian.
I didn't have Yako on this one, and like last one, I was going for all simples. Like I was in the running for all simples, and then I forgot that we were on a new round.
Nah, I get that.
Take that right back.
I like turns.
Turns, what are those?
Yeah, I was like, just pick it up. It's fine. You two have fun over there.
Oh, I looked down and I still didn't get a turn yet. Okay.
Yeah, it's just...
It's okay. I feel like, you know, a grade school teacher. I'll wait.
I regret to inform you it's a middle school teacher thing, too.
I'll wait. I'm like trying to like blink my eyes right now because I do not blink enough when I retro game. Like, it's a horrible habit.
One of the older Racks just got harassed by another one.
Oh no, I hope it wasn't Biscuit.
I think it may have been.
Was Biscuit got harassed? Poor baby. This possum, though, is having a good time. That is one happy possum. Looks over at me. What? I swear they can hear me. Oz says they can't hear me, but I think they can. Oh, that's Biscuit over on the right. Oh no, it's gonna get bullied again. Don't do that.
Yeah, Biscuit was out at the back tray.
Yeah.
Like the one right behind
right
the
there.
water
It's
dish.
right there.
Yeah.
This one's bullying, but hey. I don't care if you can't hear me IRL. Stop bullying the cutie. That's right, we don't bully here. Everybody watching this going, Sky, what are you looking at right now? I can't help it. I don't care. I'm going to be unapologetically me. Every time I'm with off stream. You know they can't hear you, Sky. I don't care.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to pin that.
Huh. Oh,
Uh,
what did you pin?
I was clicking in chat trying to do something else.
If you pin no bully, I may actually laugh my ass off, but you know.
It was a random message.
Oh.
I don't know which one it was.
Something about a loading screen.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Hey, Dave and I finally get to have some turns.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I was like, oh. I had 3 door in my hand, so I was like, I should probably try to win this.
You had door in your hand?
I did. I had reds.
Hmm. Just remember, y'all, if we eventually hit the 10K for this year for TSF, I hear Bridgerton becomes real in the best ways possible.
Yes.
Just like how anime becomes real, Bridgerton becomes real. I feel so bad for Biscuit. Oh, all right, Biscuit found the peanut butter. There he goes. There he goes, head in the bowl. Aw, thanks, Ray. Yeah, that's Peanut. That's an old rack from the other yard.
Yeah.
We miss Peanut.
We do.
Peanut's a baby. Gravy's still my favorite, though. I love him. I love me a Gravy Bear. Who is having a fun time vibing with the tiles right now? I like this. This is very good.
Absolutely.
Oh, Grits! I remember Grits. Grits had a very unique face.
Yep.
I'm in possession of a tile I basically cannot drop now, but it's fine. Whatever. Let's just drop it.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Us talking about something in the other room. I just heard a bunch of in the other room.
Well, it's Skong, so
He's adding in the other room.
bug game.
He's adding it.
That's what I call it. When he starts doing that voice, he oughts.
All right, fine. Was this your dragon?
Not
No, that was
mine.
mine.
That one's raised.
All right. So then red is over on the right, or
No. There's one on the floor already.
that doesn't mean anything.
I didn't want it before game. I don't want it now.
Oh. Oh, that's
Just throwing down 5 doors like the candy now. I see. That was a loud off yell. I just heard "Woo!" like explode. Okay. Living with this person, y'all.
Oh, Silk Song. Okay.
Yep.
I'm surprised people want to watch that still with like how soon it's released still. Like I know a lot of people are still very much no spoilers for that game.
Everyone who was going to rapidly go after it has done so.
Yeah.
Because it's been like what, 2 months?
Hi, Xpag.
It's been closer to a year.
Has
Oh,
it really
dang.
already been a year since Silk Song released? Oh my gosh,
Because-
Something
Xpag.
like that.
It's like November or something.
I hope you're feeling
Yeah, not a
better,
year.
even a little
Okay,
bit better.
so like 8 months then. If it was November. Oh yeah, because I played it during my Extra Life stream, like right when it launched. So yeah, it's been about 8 months.
Actually, there's an easy way to figure this out. I haven't touched it since it came out.
I guess I'm just always wary.
September.
Oth may have like a different perspective on it, but I'm always wary about new releases still. With the exception of Star Fox. If anybody gives me shit about spoilers, it's like, you know the basic story. Like...
The only thing that could be there is the prequel stuff.
I don't know a ton of people that care enough about the prequel stuff.
Yeah. Like, also, it's Star Fox. At a certain point at the end of the day, it's like, eh.
Yeah, I'll probably do like Z1R or a short ship seed tomorrow. I have to make sure to rest my hands a little bit. Like, Daycon racing's fun and all, but I probably need to rest it on that for a couple days. Still a little bit bummed that I can't seem to close that game out, but I can't give myself a hard time. Yeah, see the deer, Gizmo, yeah.
It's one of those games where one thing can go wrong and, like,
That's
it.
Yeah, it's mean like that.
Weast.
Sometimes I don't want to open up my hand and then I see the shiny 5 tile and I'm like, that's really pretty.
That's fair.
Sometimes a hand just looks really freaking pretty. But yeah, as a reminder, y'all, I do have RNG tomorrow, which is my second job. No div. Here. So I will not be able to stream. Wow. You really did only need 1 tile. I thought you were bluffing.
No, I was like, play my tile.
But the earliest I can stream tomorrow is probably like a little after 10.
If I'm done with my race on time, I'll play it with you.
That would be great. Yeah, I got nothing against, no ill will against my second job. It's just one of those, like, I want to spend more time on my stream, but I also don't want to lose the income from working that. Sure, I'll chew that.
All that being a cheesecake.
Mm.
Is that anything? Is that was that anything?
I've never been down to just like my stream as like a job. I've always had like something else. That's the other reason why I'm kind of like resistant to not wanting or resistant to not wanting to do that.
Game, come on.
Now, if I was still like, getting paid by an esports team monthly or had a few sponsors, then that would be a little different.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, Ray, I'm so sorry about your discards.
I can't not. Following it up with a dumber play.
I mean, eh. This rack is goofy. No red dragon.
Man, one turn away from having a second con.
Oh my.
That would have been so good if you picked up the red dragon instead of me.
So many shiny nines.
Starting to wish I didn't drop that other 9.
Yeah, but that's like one row later. You're dropping all these shinies like they're candy over here. They're terminals, though, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have learned my lesson from last time and not just thrown it away immediately, but, you know. One thing folks gotta know about me is that I don't learn.
Oh, I don't either. I can relate on that topic. Sometimes I play this a little too fearlessly.
Hmm.
Damn.
No!
I was close to a full flush.
I just need 6.
I
Green
just needed
6.
a 5-pin for 2 red 5s, mixed triple sequence.
Also, still haven't been polished for conning.
Damn it, that hand was good. Now this hand just blows. That implied. But yeah, thank you to anybody if you did pick up a shirt again. I don't have alerts, so like I just figured I would say thank you. Because I know a few folks ordered today.
I'll definitely be getting one soon. I just have to
They'll be up
wait
all
for
month.
payday.
Yeah, they'll be up all month. They ain't going anywhere. Just saying thanks to Tantrum for fixing the typo. Hey, I gotta get points at some point. I've been nothing but a Luigi third person here. Hey, Escrunt. Yeah, I got you, Red Marble Fox. Thank you. I see. Wonder what your Yaku is. It could be green dragons.
I was sitting there like, well, it's gotta be a dragon. Can't be red.
Can't be Southwind. Oh
Money
no.
button.
This is interesting. Well, that's a bold drop late, Dev.
I figure it's probably safe. It was not too long ago someone else dropped a 5.
Ooh.
Okay, well. 4, 5, 6, huh? Crazy that.
Something like that.
Crazy drop
Yo,
order.
Glad
Okay,
that,
this is getting stupid.
glad that you got home, Pika. Okay, that's somebody's, right? Okay, it's yours. Okay. I know it's somebody's.
What the hell is going on with these draws, though?
That's funny.
Please tell me all the 9s are down. Alright, I was gonna lose my mind.
Gosh dang it.
I knew it was a green. I am so glad I didn't drop it. I sacrificed a full straight because of that green dragon.
Yeah, I'm like, either they're waiting on one of my 2 white dragons and they're never gonna see that, or yeah. Queen.
Speaking of green dragons,
I feel like
Yeah, I like a turn.
this is like the how many hands in a row has it been that you started with 2 dragons, right? All right. Cool.
I kind of feel bad for you, but at the same time, I don't, because, well, you're doing pretty well.
That's me usually laughing at it, because, like,
Oh, I'm
come
laughing
on.
with you, trust me. This is a laugh with you situation. Game, no. I know Dave was probably hoping for a con there, and I respect the hustle.
Listen. Just because other people are cowards and are afraid of the funny button doesn't mean that I should be judged
I
for
don't
this.
want you to be afraid of the funny button. I think it's wonderful.
This guy.
No, you.
Whatever you do, don't apatsu.
Why not? Ooh,
Yes,
that's
excellent.
interesting.
Yes.
I like that.
Delicious.
Actually. I love that. I see.
Ah, Sue.
God damn it.
I had so much door in my hand.
Oh, the underboob! Let's go! Yes! But Ray technically wins! You get the 69, you win, baby!
That's unfortunate for me.
That was a dramatic game that had a turn at the end. I'm gonna stop YouTube here. in a
Okay,
sec.
I guess I am girl again.
Oh no, I'm good for tonight.